Yo, 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 yo. What are you saying, guys? How's everybody doing today? Alright, yeah? So, yeah, we're back playing Avowed. Maybe not. That's the game we're excited for. Alright, so we're back playing Eternal Strands because I really have noticed that Avowed is out on the 18th, so that's like 2 days away. So, really, we want to push forward with this as much as we possibly can. I'm hoping I can fully complete it beforehand. If not, I'm definitely going to push forward to complete it. Like once the Avowed is released, before we jump onto that one. I'm fully loving this one. I want to find out the ending. Yes, we've got one ability to actually find, which will be real interesting. If we've got one ability, then that also means there's one other arc to find as well to start fighting. 1 second. So, yeah, we're going to carry on with the canyon missions, find out what the crack is there. So we've got 2 in Dredgemere. What was the one? And Sappy's Lake. Might as well go to the lake first and go around the expansion. Doo doo doo. So the lake is behind us over here. Search for information at the lake. Double check it. Yeah, there it is. Damn it. Alright, so we're going to go into this mode. But I'm Iceman, these fire teams should not be able to hurt you. Okay, right now we're here. 3-1, Iceman. Oh my days. Try and freeze it off. Got the fire, just the fire. Oh, I think there's time machine for this. Oh yeah, we need to go do to upgrade this one, innit? I just remembered as well, we need to go fight somebody else, one of them arcs again.
This cipher looks familiar. I'll need to get these back to Lane.
Pump the noise into the rain, pump the noise to the rain, pump the noise to the rain. Hello, box. We ain't messing around with you today. Oh, I'm an invisible mate. We don't want no visible dude. No visible. No. Oh shit. The grass becomes right there. Pump up the noise into the rain. Pump up the noise into the rain. Go, go, go. Nah, I'm good, buddy. Pump up the noise into the rain. Does it go out yet? See, look, there's always mateys, bro. Oh, hello, mate. I just got an helmet. Oh, gorgeous. What you got for me? Really? It's lovely. I'm organized to wave. Just because. Pump up the noise. This goes work. I kick you. So where's this dude at? Blah 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 blah. Ah! Look, you man. Like seriously, do you mind, so? Alright, bro, you're dead. Alright, bro, you're dead. I let them see that, bro. That's the dead, I think. Oh, I wonder why he was walking weird, though. We found it. We found it. Oh no. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Go away. Go out there, bro. And you can go out there too. No way did that actually work. Oh no.
Let's see what we've got here. These all seem to be
Hey,
sketches
buddy.
I delivered.
Ah!
These are dated
It came
40
back!
years ago. But I can still imagine her saying all of these things today.
No, this one. What do I... You prick. Oh. Hello, kitty. You want that, my boy? There you go, lots of kids for you. Is that better? Yeah? Done? The full body stroke, think the body. Mwah. Just for you. Careful, don't roll back too back. See, look, careful. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're safe for now. Yeah, I got you. You're safe for now. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this. You can turn out about. It's nice and sunny out there for you, isn't it? Go sit on the roof where you can be all nice and warm. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Little cutie. Yes, you are, but good little pussy cat. You are not. Yeah, good boy. Our bestest buddy, you are, mate. Yes, you are, bro. Cutest. Cutest. Mwah. Just for you, my guy. What's up? Hey, buddy. Hey. Little cutie, yeah. Alright, West, the Weaver's Rest, Three Sisters. Weaver's Rest and Three Sisters. The Weaver's Rest is there. Three Sisters is there. Just be broken arch. You can. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check what we needed for thingy. I'm sure it's a fur, which is a ragtail. Oh, Ashley put that. I mean, we could still go fight them. Yeah. Free sisters this way. Yeah, I sound like a dragon. Oh shoot. No, stop looking on. No. They're fighting each other now. Alright, so what we do, bring out my man, switch over to this. Now you see then you gotta take them down, man. Gotta get rid of the spawn or whatever they're called, bro. I swear they're called the spawn. Blah. I see you, bro. Oh shit, maybe there's another gate there. Block my guy, block. Oh, where'd you come from, bro? I mean, is that still 3 sisters? Bollocks, I'm gonna do that. That's the market. Whoa, bro. I mean, is this counted as Three Sisters? Whoa, bro. What? Alright, there you go. Oh, come on.
Here's something. Let's see. It seems
Oh,
to be information on
it's
Lucia's
still
various
Three
projects.
Sisters. It's really good.
There are a lot of redactions here. Seems like someone's trying to hide something.
Alright, we need to go back. That way? Okay. What the hell? Ugh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just a window to nowhere that's gonna mess up your planning. Makes no sense.
It's a report blaming the Verdant Mines for an explosion near the Vale. Supposedly, this explosion was the cause of the cyclone miasma floods. But we know that the floods were caused by Asylum. This doesn't add up.
Do, 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 do. Need fur.
So what did we find out? Any big revelations? What's wrong?
This isn't what I expected at all. I think you need to read this yourself.
Well,
No,
sure,
tell me.
but... All right. This is one of Lucia's journals, right?
Yes.
I washed my hands of it, but they pressed onwards. He was fully aware of what I taught them, of course. What I'd taken from the Institute. And so, he let it happen. He knew they were going to try to pierce the veil, and now dozens are dead. He knew Vile, broke bread with them. But when they and the rest of the Verdant Mines went off to die, Kenrick just watched.
Yeah.
Now read this. A transcript of
Deep.
one of his speeches, delivered around the same time that journal entry was written.
We will root out these dissenter vermin at all levels of administration. Their ideology has claimed too many lives to be allowed to breathe free.
Wow.
In the meantime, to ensure peace and prosperity, martial law is in effect across remaining settlements. So he let the explosion happen and used it for his own political gain. Wow. He's a real piece of work.
He didn't exactly engineer this, but he isn't innocent either. He sat back and allowed the Verdant Mines to try breaking through the veil. Then they unintentionally triggered a huge explosion, conveniently wiping themselves out in the process. And just like that, the Eye had a scapegoat on whom to blame the cyclical miasma floods. He used panic and fear to secure himself a spot as provisional leader. But everyone eventually forgot that provisional bit. I genuinely didn't expect this at all. I thought I'd find out that he'd just been mildly conniving all his life, not this.
So, what do we do about this then?
What do we do?
We need to confront him. He may be the Enclave's leader, but we can still take him to task on what he's covered up.
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
You really think that'll work?
Yes. I'll present him with our evidence, and he'll have to give us an explanation.
I'm open to the idea. But what makes you think he'll want to speak to us?
I'm confident in my powers of persuasion. I may be young, but a lifetime spent orbiting the seats of power in Judea, well, let's just say that I know how to appeal to a politician's better judgment.
Well, I trust your judgment.
Alright, let's go.
I'll finish writing this dossier, and I'll meet you in Cassidon's Hold. Have faith.
It's not you who I'm lacking faith in. Trust me.
Trust me now.
Anyway, I'll see you at the Hold.
I won't be long.
Bloody hurry up then, mate. Hurry up, hurry up. We should really start upgrading our things. Quite happy with what we've got. Yeah, glass tail fur, that was it. Iron level, are we gonna get iron level first? Iron level glass tail fur. Glass tail fur, that's what we want. We want 2 glass tail fur. Cinder infused. Ice claw, full grain. Cinder infused linen. I'm guessing you get that from the body. We're gonna go institute. We go with fire body. We need to try and collect that fur. See where we burn it and then it comes off. That's what we need to go and collect.
Ugh. I suppose if anywhere we're going to be too full of magic, it would be this place.
A lot of the records were lost, but we know the...
Wait, you don't actually need to comment.
Real innovation happened down here.
And the Enclave's innovations took a lot of magic. Right.
Yeah. You just about hear it. There he is. Nice. Good shot. Oh shit, man. We've got the what we want. Reserve that one right there. Hey, dum-dum. Wow. Oh no, not your cold eyes. No. So how do we get the hair from then? What's it called again? Frosttail? In a quick time Google had the best way to harvest it. Womp womp womp. Not really telling me much. We'll give it another go because I really want that. I really want to upgrade our weapon. Oh, I forgot to change weapons. I want the fireball out. So we could definitely like try a different way. There's got to be a way to get the hair like. That is definitely a thing. Even like when you defeat it, it drops the hair. Damn, rainbow. That's all I wanted to do last time. I kind of hear it, but hey, there you go, buddy. Oh, we have. Hey, gorgeous. Nice seeing you. Oh, come on. I was anywhere near that, bro. No way did we get shit onto this. Oh shoot. Oh, do the headbutt, please. Do the headbutt. Come back. Do your headbutt. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I wonder if we can get the leg one as well. No, you got me good, bro. What? What am I missing? Oh, yeah, it's just down here. Damn! Get up, man! Get up! You can do it! I believe in you! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Move forward! Do we get more stuff doing it this way, or do we do more stuff doing it the other way? Boss being the bar. Hey, okay, so the fur is actually a gold thing. Okay. So it is literally just defeat him. That means we can now go upgrade our sword. Still only 99. Double bend lever. God. They're not got their wiki yet.
Have you got pensions from previous jobs?
Huh. So we're gonna go fight some more Archons. Yes, Caddy! Getting kind of hungry still. Might have to grab me some pasta. Oh god. Nah, I was out your grasp, bro. Little fucking high mine. Please, on it this time, man. Nah, you ain't getting me, cuz. Coming down. Downtown. Bye. Nope. No. Oh yeah, there you go. There's one. No, I need another one, man. I need two of them. I need two of them, please. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, well we're back safe, man. I'm getting up fast for y'all. I'll be like literally 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll be 3-ish minutes. Won't be long, guys. It won't be long, alright? Won't be long. You're right, Cannon. You're working on. like it hot, 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 hot. We like it hot, 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 hot. Told you it's gonna be long, guys. Told you ain't gonna be long, guys. Told you, man. I told you, man. Nobody knew that I was Gus fall. I was gonna be long, man, but I was not long at all. I was here, I was back, I was quick, man. I was damn quick. You didn't see nobody as quick as me. Now we get to 8 during cutscenes. Lovely. Don't forget to get rid of that banner though, okay? Okay. I remember the banner. That's right, Blessed Bees is in the building. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTubings. If you're watching on Twitchings, then you need to click the follow buttons. Big thank you to everybody. Big thank you. Alright, so we've got one more of them brethrens. Can we do another Earth Geezer? Winter Tide. I don't know if he's going to do it. He's already dead skis. So we might as well go to this and go to my man so I can have a little munch. Haha! Oh my days, let's go see what the eye's got to say for himself, bruv. You can complete and not a fool, bruv.
Why do I feel as if I'm about to have my time wasted?
Please allow me to present my research. I promise it won't take but a moment. I've compiled a dossier concerning an event that occurred in the Enclave around 35 years ago.
And what event would that be, pray tell?
The attempt to pierce the veil. I can only assume you were familiar with the Verdant Mines.
The name rings a bell, though it's been decades, as you said.
They were the subject of many of your speeches. It's interesting that your memory on the subject is hazy.
You'll forgive me for not remembering the exact wording or subject of any of the hundreds of speeches I've delivered throughout my career.
That's not a problem. I can summarize my findings. Firstly, our evidence suggests, with a high level of confidence, that you were aware of the Verdant Mines' plans to pierce the veil. Secondly, in support of that assertion, you gained this knowledge through your close relationship with the enchantress known as Lucia.
I never knew any enchantress by that name.
That's odd, since you seem to have been a recurring character in her personal journals. Though, truth be told, she didn't seem particularly fond of you in the later entries. So, back to the attempt to pierce the veil. You knew.
I knew that it would go poorly.
You knew?
Of course I did. But what does it matter?
You could have stopped it.
But I didn't. Pray tell, Lawkeeper, what goal did you hold in your mind as you traveled here?
I wanted to learn the truth about the past, to uncover what had been hidden.
Lane Free Selectus. That's who you are, yes?
That's correct. Though, I'm not sure how... never mind. But my research...
House Lectus of Udea. It's no wonder you felt the need to make something of yourself. Well, today will not be that day. Nor, I believe, will any. I won't waste my breath debating a jumped-up little snot from a house so consumed by cupidity that it can't even keep its hearths lit. Once a failure of a house, always a failure of a house.
Wow.
And it shows.
What a wank stain.
Rag parading as research.
Did you just call me a jumped-up little snot?
No, I didn't. You must have misheard me.
I...
Will that be all from you? I have other matters to attend to.
Well, we all heard it. We all see it. It was written there in black and white, bruv. You called bruv.
Skies!
That is enough. Lane deserves better than this disrespect.
You dare to speak of respect? You, who broke into our home, who undid Asylum, who attempted to destroy decades of societal progress.
I'm trying to help rebuild the Enclave, not destroy it. Self-important jerks like you aren't helping.
I have single-handedly held back the tide of oblivion. I'm
Bollocks.
not self-important. I'm a damned hero. You and your lackey will remove yourselves from my presence, or I'll call the guards.
Bryn,
What fucking guards, bro?
thanks, but it's not worth it. I need to go.
Skies above. I was worried this would happen.
Me is a dickhead, bro. We're going to talk to him some more and tell him he's a dickhead.
You are the last person I wish to speak to right now.
What did I ever do to you?
My own flesh and blood isn't speaking to me because of you.
She's not speaking to you because you lied to her.
And
It
no.
was for her protection. Information is power, and I will protect her at all costs. Even from you, if I have to.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means you will soon learn that we can handle our affairs well enough without your help. The Axel mentioned you were asking about my dear friend, Matteo Agretius.
You were close?
Matteo was a great man. In the aftermath of the surge, he went back for families that couldn't evacuate de Nevron. Sadly, he passed away a few years ago. You were comparing mantles to see if there might be a family relation?
Aurea was hoping he might be her father, but it turns out he's not.
Unfortunate. What an impressive lineage she would have. I hear you've been accessing our supply caches in the underworks.
Not exactly. I've just been clearing the way for the scouts, as per the Axel's request. She says you've been short on supplies for quite some time.
Then there's no problem at all. Assuming you're telling the truth, that is.
No reason to lie. My band's work with the Axel benefits all of us. She gives us knowledge, and we help out everywhere we can. Win-win.
In time, your true intentions will reveal themselves. And first impressions have not served you well.
Fill him out for me.
What's your history here?
What's the history,
Have you
bro?
been the Axel for a long time?
Why do you care?
You seem like someone who deliberately underplays her hand. I'd hate to play a game of Panjal against you.
All right. I'll take that as a compliment. I was elected to this seat 8 years ago. I've done a good enough job to be re-elected.
Go on, girl, them.
That all makes sense? Thanks for taking a moment to talk.
Bombidi bye bye. Bombidi bye bye.
I can't even begin to explain how I feel.
Don't go.
Disaster.
Alright, you don't have
Did I make it worse?
No, not at all. Not for a moment. You were very kind and strong and supportive and courageous. It reminded me of why I left.
Home.
Everything back there was all about your house. Your actions or intent never mattered. And when I tried to forge a different path in life, the knives came out. I had no real choice but to leave. I thought I had left it all in my past. But now, here we are.
Here we go.
I'm really sorry, Lane. It must be hard to be reminded of that. Do you want to talk about it?
Yeah.
I think I need a little while to consider my next move. Maybe a long while. Sorry.
That's all right. I'll be here when you need me.
Thanks, Bryn.
Okay. Let's go check out. Are they actually do it as well? I mean, it's worth a try, isn't it? One with the armor. They're basically getting off. That sounds so gay.
Well, that did something. I should go check with the axle that it worked.
What? What's up with Axel? I'd love to, but I don't know Axel to go to, but. You're at home now?
So the curves of the metal suggest...
I definitely think an enchanter had a hand in this, as well as someone with intimate knowledge of the loom gates.
Those two people could possibly be one person even. Though I can't fathom who it would be.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see?
It's a conundrum for the ages, that's for sure.
Ah, Bryn. You're back.
You've done amazing work with the resonance modulator. I'm certain this will be a turning point for us.
Thanks. But how do you know it worked?
The loom gate started glowing a strange color before you arrived. I took it as a hint that you'd succeeded.
Spoiled the surprise.
I'm sure the Surgeborn will be plenty surprised when they next try to use the loom gates.
Suffice to say, we're thrilled, Bryn. In a short time, you've done a lot to help us. We were, obviously, a little hesitant to trust newcomers.
Our first impression wasn't the best.
But now, we're in a much better situation when it comes to survival.
Woo! As a group effort,
Happy
mate.
to have helped. Without you two trusting me, I couldn't have achieved half as much.
Isn't it?
So, thank you for letting me
Exactly
in.
that, man. Big
I'm glad
thank
to have
you
gotten to
for
know both of
trusting
you.
me.
It's been my pleasure, Bryn.
Likewise.
So, let's recap for a moment.
No.
1. We've stopped Surgeborn from navigating the Loomgate network by using the resonance modulator. 2. We've made huge leaps forward in regaining control over the Arcs. 3. We've armed and supplied the Scouts.
It certainly doesn't cast our last decade of work in a forgiving light, does it?
Listen, you've been surviving this crisis for a long time, the only way you knew how. But now you have a path to move forward.
The only way you
Your
know
people
how,
can
mate.
choose
You've
to
been doing
follow
it, bro. You've been doing
or
it.
dwell on
Proud
past
of you.
mistakes. Are we ready to face this threat head on together?
Yes. You're right. Of course you are. We're at
Course
the
you
point,
are, mate.
resource-wise, where we can start making moves.
I don't really want to speak to my father right now. But I agree that it's time we put pressure on him to do something. Anything. Regardless of what he does. You've earned our support, Bryn. But first, I'd actually like to steal Hirun for a while.
Oh, yeah?
If you don't mind. I have some notes to go over with her.
By all means, have fun.
I suppose I'll just get right to it. Why do you treat me differently?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Everyone else gets the stern you. The you who's in charge. The Axel. But I get the friendly face, the compliance, this you who I don't understand. Is it because of my dad?
It's because of my
everyone
father.
answers to him? Are you trying to get close to him through me? I can't handle it, Hirun. I need to know that I'm not just being manipulated by everyone around me.
It's not because of that.
Then... what is it?
I
am your
spend time
father.
around you because I want to see you, to speak with you, to work alongside you, to see the look in your eyes when you solve a problem. Skies, I shouldn't. None of this is. If we
Oh,
went
she
somewhere else,
loves her.
beyond the gaze of the hold.
Hirun. Stop. Take my hand. And we'll go. I have a place in mind.
Bet you do, you
I
dirty bitch.
didn't see it before, but I think I would like to tell you of the ways in which you are important to me, too.
Oh. Gay.
Got it.
I know you're intrigued. Take care not to get caught up in your enthusiasm.
I won't.
Come on, I can climb forward, bro. I'm a climber. That's what we do. Man, let me climb the walls. Man. That's not fair. How did they even get there? Alright, let's go for the flame bedroom and see what he drops. Just because it's all clear there as well, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, honey, I'm home. Oh. Gee, that was something else. What? What else was there? We've got his arm, we've got his leg, we've got his chest. Oh yeah, I remember now, the star. Yes, Callie! Where's my boy? You alright? Bro, we're fighting a big ass guy, bro. We kill him, man. Yeah? Kill him, my boy. Thank you. No, I was clinging, man. The frick, bro. No, it's so close. No way that happened. The fuck, bruv? What the hell are we doing that side of the fucking thing, man? What the hell? Come on. Well, at least now we know what he gets done. Kelly! Hey Kelly! Hey Prince Kelly! Prince Kelly, your Baba? Yes, Prince Kelly, your Baba?
What's going on?
Arik, why don't you fill her in?
Our plan worked. The Eye is mobilizing the scouts for a large-scale attack on the Surgeborn.
I take it the Axle and the Spindle put him up to this?
Yes. Not that Khan Stanild is admitting that. He claims that with the supply shortage taken care of and the Ark restoration underway, now is the time to strike.
And Bryn is receiving due credit for all her work, I'm sure.
No.
So what's his plan?
The scouts will stage a distraction in the underworks, while the Eye and the Spindle do something to the Grand Gate. That's all I know. The Eye wants everyone to convene at Cassidon's Hold for a speech to learn more.
He wants us there?
Khan Stanild loves an audience. Doesn't matter who's in it.
I thought you'd be happier about all this.
I have reservations about the Eye launching a plan using my scouts without consulting me.
The reality is, the leader of the Enclave has the power and influence we need to take a stand against the Surgeborn, regardless of how likable the man holding the title may be.
Power and influence, sure, but not the expertise.
Ori is right. Whatever flaws the Eye has, he is ultimately doing what we've wanted him to do. If he wants to atone, we should give him that opportunity, even when it pains us.
It can't hurt to hear his big speech before jumping to conclusions.
I'm here to escort you. Talk to me when you're ready.
Oh, it looks like we will be doing this game within the next 2 days then. Use of a bandaged armor. Oh, neat. Yeah. Real silly player you are, bro. Not ready, not ready, not ready. 1, 2, 7, 7 is 14. Plus a 2, 5. 14, so that's 15. That's 15. That's 150. 150. 250. 350. 450. Oh. Definitely want more slots. You want more slots. More slots. That's more slots. Wah, wah, wah. One 7.5. So now that's all in the 2 resources. No, I definitely need to go fight things. I'm gonna roll me a big ass cigarette and we go and fight a lot of things.
Hey, how you feeling?
I'm okay. I don't feel amazing. In fact, I feel pretty fragile, to be honest. But sleeping helped. Actually, everything you did helped. I don't want to pretend I'm feeling on top of the world right now, or like all my problems are solved. They're not. I know I've got a long road ahead of me, but finally saying out loud all the madness in my mind, and not being shunned or rejected for it. It's like all these awful visions lost some of their power over me.
Sounds like you should keep sharing with us then, so we can have every opportunity to accept you as you are.
Yeah.
Take me as I am, or watch me as I go.
You mean a lot to me, Casmin.
I do?
Yes, of course.
You mean a lot to me too.
I would do everything I just did and more for you 1,000 times over.
1,000 times
I'm not sure I'm deserving of all that.
You are, Casmin.
Would you mind reminding me of that sometimes?
Every day, if you'd like.
Every day, mate. Every day, bro. That's what we need, mate. Reminding every day. Your brains don't know it every day, mate. You're a funny kitty cat. I love you so much. Now, where's the ark of the bedroom? Well, I know we definitely need the ice claw. Yeah, I'll keep you on, bro. Why around here? The dragon usually downs around here. hear him. Wait, what? Well, come and land, matey. Well done. I don't want it. Nice to see you. Steady on. You wouldn't think on why? Wow. I was holding on, God. Oh, I was hoping it would do a drop a bit. Oh, when you get them bits if you're actually still fighting it. Worth a try, innit? Yeah, we didn't do alright with it.
Refreshing to work with carved materials. A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it well. Worth the materials, I'd say.
Worth the materials, I'd say. Iron leather, that looks like it's going to be from Drake. Stenic. Where do you get Stenic from? Oh, the winter, there you go. Oh, you're weak. But that does mean we're going to need more Drake's there. I never... Glad you got that. Baby shark. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Mommy shark, doo 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 doo. Mommy shark, doo 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 doo. Mommy shark. You're a prick. The actual head, bro. Wow. Okay. Done everything now. Okay, not everything. Well, I took it up there, weirdo. But only with jump the arse, man. Oh, let's just hope that we get it coming on.
Ready to head to Cassidy's Hold?
Yeah, let's go, bro. Sure you're well prepared, bro. That's what I mean.
Still need more.
I'm here when...
I mean, we're gonna pick the better one, really, isn't it?
Hold on.
Nah, I wasn't dead. What is the one? Hey, good looking. No. You see that? I jumped, bro. Fuck. Flinging you out. Fine, he's doing that on anyway. Come on, buddy. Going down. Downtown, please. Woo-hoo. Give me my prizes, yeah. Give me Eternal. Make sure you're prepared. Make sure you're prepared. No. Good. Double banded. I might just do the grind today and then get that last mission done tomorrow. Or the series of missions done tomorrow. I think that'll be the final. They're telling me to get ready. Usually the game goes out, but usually near the end, man. At least this is an easier one. So we can do it with it. Yeah, go on. We'll see, man. It's only because time's already getting on, man. Make it. Subscribe for more content, guys, for real. Whoa. Nah. Press the button there, down there. Three. Trying to take my ass home.
Sword and
So now let's go five of them, brethren. We got 104. Same got 129.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
Who's going for it? I'm just going for it, mate. Why not me?
Hold?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey, while it's just the two of us, I'll be deploying to the Underworks almost immediately after we arrive. Watch Khan Stanfield for me.
We can make it if we try.
I know Oriel wants you to give him a chance, but he can't be trusted.
I'm always ready for anything, Eric.
I know. Let's move.
I know. What does he know?
Decades of caution have been rewarded, friends. For this moment, and not one sooner, is the precise time to strike. Today, we wrangle our lands free from the Surgeborn's grasp and reclaim our hearth once more, whatever it takes. None of this could be possible without the esteemed prowess of the Spindle. Her work on the Arks has laid the foundation for my plan. She and I will proceed to the Grand Gate at once. Scouts, you have your orders. It's time. Whatever it takes.
These were fired up.
Rin, you need to come with me.
Now?
Yeah, no time to explain. And Aurea, you should get on the scry.
All right. Whatever you need.
Let's go. Sev, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. And well, he had me repair the Grand Gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the Surgeborn came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash Peak Drake is on our heels?
So there's, it's better if I just show you.
Sev, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, don't blame him. He's merely a puppet. Ironic, given I'm the one all tangled up.
So you can talk?
Of course. Only language could allow me to prey upon Kenrick's exquisite inadequacies.
You've been talking to the Eye? Manipulating him?
Into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute imbecile could think was worth pursuing, yes. I've been down here for years, laying groundwork and learning what I could about your people. All towards a moment when I could convince Kenrick to act. I almost despaired he ever would. And then, along comes you.
Me?
Oh, yes. Kenrick is threatened by you. Terrified, even. In your brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much more than he has in decades. Not that that's saying much. Still, you are the perfect catalyst for change. We have that in common, as you will discover in time. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave, convinced he can recover it from us. And the one person I worry might be able to stop us is here, talking to me. You're fast, but even you can't run to the rescue now.
Wow. You've thought of everything. Except, why tell me all this?
Because you're too late to stop us. And even if you weren't, no one would believe you.
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. You've got work to do.
Dopey bitch. Oh my days.
Tyler, we must retreat.
No! I'm staying to fix this. Do whatever you can to buy me time.
Buy you time, bruv. And man ain't got no currency. No against a stirred board like that, bro. Jeez. My man's bringing. Oh, that is a giant sword. Not how Fortune's gonna wield it, but okay.
The spindle told her to buy time.
Let's hope Hyla doesn't take too long.
Whoa. somehow, I don't think I'm going to be able to climb up that. Golly, bro, every time we fight in a bad guy, you come and kill. Yeah, you do. Every time we're fighting a bad guy. Oh my days. Soft wood, that's exactly what this place is giving me. What bloody time does she want, bruv? Oh look, we're on it. Oh, that's not doing anything. The fuck? So that's definitely can't climb up it that way. No, stop. I'm on it. And there's got to be another way to that. How do you guys just kill me? This is quite stressful. If I need monster, we don't have to do. Yeah? Lay down and chill. No, what's it cooking up? Fuck, you can do this. Climb down the thing. Oh my days, how long it takes you to climb down the thing, bro? Blood. Get out of the bubble. Get up, get up. Oh, you little pum-pum. No! No! I finally get somewhere! No! Yo, whatever you're doing, do it now. Oh my god. There's got to be a way to get your stamina back while you're on it. How, bro? How are you supposed to do this? It makes no fucking sense, man. How is this possible? No! Fuck you, man. I'm not in it, bro. This actually makes no sense. Apart from when he does that shit, like. Can't get onto any other way. And he does bare fucking shaky. He takes the stamina right down. Look, you finally get to here and he goes to grab you. That's it, now move. Again, I wasn't even in the fucking vicinity, bro. How is it even a thing, man? Easy. Well, that's just very nice now, mate, is it? Again, blood, what? Heat-seeking fucking dickheadness or what, bro? I know you need more fucking time, but I also need more help. Climb them, bro. Well, that's you for being a fool, bro. No, fuck off. Help me, get your help on. I just need more time. How much bloody more time do you need, woman? Look, how is it even a thing, man?
Can't keep going for much longer.
She needs to? Blood, who is this bitch? Yeah, exactly. That does not seem to be working. No. No! Uh-oh. I mean, have I got any blips in the tree now? I mean, okay.
What's she doing to the Ark?
Hopefully not what I think.
Health was on 0, we put him glitched into a tree, but it worked. Raw.
Whatever it takes.
Jeez. Wow. At what cost, though? Savage.
Spirits. Okay. Weavers have always dealt with problems like this. Well, not just like this, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Aurea, she'll know what to do. Hey.
How do you feel?
Okay now, but it was touch and go for a while. Lane will probably never forgive me. For that matter, I might not either.
I knew that fight. The spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your mind all night. How could it not? And I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. I had a speech planned, but you don't need a speech. You're like me. It'd ring false. So I'm going to tell you what I'd need to hear after something like that. You did good. It was an awful situation, but you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
I can't shake the feeling that if I had done something more, the spindle would still be with us.
She made her choices same as you. She was a weaver, and we do whatever it takes. Look, I know you, Bryn. You're made of stern stuff. You've the mountains in your bones. Any sense of doubt or being shaken is just snowfall. Temporary, and it'll slide off soon.
That was the part you practiced, right?
Yes. But that doesn't make it less true.
Okay. Okay. Thoughts on what we do next? We obviously need to deal with that beast. But where to start?
We need to get everyone together. Our band, Arakim too. And I want you to call the meeting.
Me?
Yes. You.
The spindle sacrificed everything for us. We could have lost Bryn just as quickly as we lost her.
We didn't.
Do you know what's amazing?
Tell me.
Digging into the past and salvaging relics that change your understanding of everything we do. Maybe this is old hat for you, because you've been free to do it for so long.
I haven't been doing it that long, but I can't imagine it will ever get old.
Well, good. So, our relics of the day are those scries we recovered, which work very much like yours, which demolishes my original bet on ours having been affected by this surge somehow. My best guess now is that they're working so well because they were packed up so tight. I floated the idea with Dharm, and he was pretty into it. Want to join me in following up?
Oh, don't need me to do the asking this time?
No. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, bless him.
Isla sacrificed everything for us.
I still can't believe she's gone.
Her death
You
could have
better
been
fucking
prevented.
believe it, mate.
Never mind.
It's good you're here, Bryn. We have a mystery to solve.
A scrinundrum. Ah, no, that doesn't work.
Riddle?
Ah, damn it. That's so much better.
You two are fun. To business, though, what we need to really work on the scries is a new set of the tools I use to maintain ours.
Do you not have them?
Lost in our mad dash through the veil. I hadn't felt the urgent need to replace them just yet, but if we're to compare and contrast our three classes of scry, we'll need them.
This is usually the part where I find myself wrestling a giant lizard or something. So you might as well just tell me now.
Bryn, you never fail to cut to the heart of the matter, but I have good tidings. We need you to pick a flower.
A flower? That's it?
Not quite. It's from a plant renowned for its magical sensitivity called Mirian's Bloom.
And the tricky part, Dharm was telling me, is that it can't be moved via any kind of teleportation. No loom gates and such.
Indeed, and complicating matters, it withers very quickly once picked. Lane and I can stabilize it, but we'll need our workstations here to do so, which means...
I'm going to have to run.
Pretty much. Sorry about that.
I'll just stretch extra. Do we know where I can find some?
Yes, in the swamp not too far from here, on the other side of the hollow.
Sounds like a plan. I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve. So let's clear the air.
Are you running this discussion, then?
She is.
Sev, this has to start with you. We knew you were working with the Eye. We told you we'd have your back. Help us understand what happened. Just breathe, Sev. Start from the beginning.
I'm sure Bryn and Sola told you all. But I belong to an order called the Norians. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Imagine my surprise to learn our talents had been critical to the construction of the tapestry. Our order binds us to always help another Norian. Especially a high-ranking one like Stanild. And to keep their secrets.
So that's how he sunk his claws into you.
Why is the Order so secretive?
We've always been critical to the survival of Taza. Water is life in the desert, and we control the flow of water. The Elders have a secret political chokehold on the kingdoms. The altruistic Norians will tell you the secrecy is so no one can undo our work. But I have my doubts. And so, the Order operates in the shadows. I imagine they were much the same here in the Enclave.
What did Stanild have you doing?
It was all work on repairing the Grand Gate. He'd heard about our success with the gate in the Hollow and felt I might be able to replicate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to do so. And he took me more into his confidence as a result.
Did you leave the Norians to become Sola's apprentice?
One never really leaves the Norians. Not with their life. If word got out about me betraying Stanild, I'd be a dead ram walking. But no. My people have a ritual known as Ram Bralem. It is a time to pursue another path. And Sola was kind enough to accept me for mine.
It's true. I knew it could be temporary, but was hoping you'd stay on after.
The most important thing is whether we can trust you.
Yes, Sev. Convince us.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Too many of my order are political animals. But there is real good to be found among the Norians. Craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. To bring water to people in need. To experiment, but need the resources to do so. Unfortunately, too many of those resources are controlled by people like Stanild. They're all the same. They see a point of control. Water, information, wealth. And they abuse it. I thought the secrets were a necessary evil. For some great purpose, but seeing his chokehold on the Enclave, it's stagnation. You all have every right to distrust me. I am sorry. No more secrets. I just can't do it anymore.
If you can't be a Norian, then what are you?
If you'd have me, I'd like to stay.
Those of us who have been here longer than Sev. Thoughts?
It's hard to have divided loyalties. But you did the right thing in the end, and if you hadn't, we might all be dead. That takes courage.
Still wasn't quick enough.
I don't know what to make of any of this. I want to believe you, but it's hard in the uncertainty surrounding us.
When I was going through it, you all pulled together to help me.
You are all heard. And I would add that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalties outside the band you never disclosed.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us. Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Lane, I hear you and I understand. Sev has real work to do to rebuild trust. Only you can decide when the apology feels real to you. Sev, that considered, you have worked tirelessly since joining us, and demonstrated an enterprising spirit and deftness as a smith. And before the blade could completely fall, you risked all by blocking it with your own hand. You can never be a Norian again. I do not sense that you wish to be. And who are the Weavers but a group of outcasts and misfits, just trying to muddle through together? You will stay, and you will help. We have work to do. Tell us about Stanild's plan.
Thank you, Horia.
Oh, I gotta go pee so bad.
I won't dance around it. The situation we face is not good. The Surgeborn are more strategic than we could have imagined. Now, we have no idea what they're planning, but we do know that they can plan. That's our edge. But here's our challenge. That Talon. It spoke. It knew things it couldn't know about us. We're on the back foot and need to catch up fast.
Then let me, as Horia said, help. After I repaired the gate, Stanild took me completely into his confidence. He'd been questioning and learning from the Talon. Or so he thought.
Not realizing he was being manipulated.
He was increasingly estranged from his daughter. I'd wager he was desperate for a friend.
I'd agree. Based on what he'd learned from the Surgeborn from his friend, he put together a plan.
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the underworks. All while he used the gate to... what?
There is a place, deep underground, known as the Source. A feat of engineering unparalleled.
Oh, I've got ammo wipe
It's
on
the
to have it.
secret to the Enclave's power. The abundance of magic. The heart of the tapestry. The thing powering the Veil. There was only a single loom gate still connected to the Source after Asylum cleared all connections. And I'm the one who repaired it.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things then.
Exactly.
Stanild thought he could... what? Sneak down there and fix things somehow? Tear down the Veil?
His hope was to go down and secure a working space, sealed off from the distracted Surgeborn. He wanted to eventually fix things with the help of the Spindle. All glory to his family.
That arrogant idiot.
He'd read in his personal archive there was a system designed to shut down the Source. In the hopes of discovering how it worked, he had been feeding information to the Spindle about it in drips.
Meaning she might have been working on a fix for the Source without knowing it.
Then we have to pursue her research, clearly.
Good. But we still have the problem Stanild never saw coming. A great Surgeborn.
Which almost certainly will be unkillable if it operates like every other Surgeborn. It's hard to imagine any place more full of tangles than the literal source of the magic that's overflowing.
On that, I have an idea. If I'm right, we might be able to turn the tables and remove its advantage. I'll need Bryn's help if that's all right with everyone.
Of course. If it gives us a chance, we have to take it.
I agree.
Has anyone just thought to ask the Talon?
What would we ask it? Favorite color? Favorite way to disembowel Ashar?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest in Bryn. Maybe she could pry some information out of it.
I'm not sure I'll get much. But I'm also sure I'm not going to think it's my friend. So, worth exploring?
Then we have a path forward. Sev will pursue his thoughts on dealing with that beast.
My people have started calling it the Herald.
Of destruction? Doom?
Why not both? As I said, people are on edge.
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this Herald. We work with the Axle to look into the Spindle's latest research. And if she feels like it, Bryn has a chat with our imprisoned Surgeborn.
As good a path forward as we are going to find. Let's call it here and get to work.
Woohoo! Alright, give me a second, guys. Just sorting out another thing. Do do do. With Alpha. Sorry guys, will not be long. Just sorting out this last little thing. Just got to scale that. Move that. Scale this. I just got to do a color to alpha, and then we're good. Hey my boy, what's up bro? Cool, file, where export as export, cancel, save, get rid of you, Like this one. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Just about to sort this one out properly. I literally just made it. Thumbnail, did it save into there? What the hell, where did it go? There you go. Sorted! As you can see, I'm going to do a BRB as it's at 4:23. I'm going to mute the microphone, leave the game on. Hopefully you guys can still hear music. Oh, that's pretty dead still. Do you reckon I could do some non-licensed YouTube music then? But is this an actual like playlist?
So we had 21 satellites, and now we're
one step closer to world domination.
No copyright game music, there you go. Alright guys, I'll be back.
best way to start investing is with XTB, because their money works for you as active or passive investments with courses, video tutorials, and market analysis.
XTB, where your money works.
Be careful, investing involves the risk of losing money and may not be suitable for you.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are in me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na na na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na na na, darling, I need your love. When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are in me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need you, love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need you, love.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
Call Mom Tina at the villa.
Or call Mom Tina at the chalet. It's gonna be a nope to the slopes. Booking.com, Booking.yeah. Limited edition bars made to share.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. I'm I found where my demons dwell. Only tonight may I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I can feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands down, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a stop. I'm tired of the pain.
You're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and then we'll find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold me. 'Cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. So baby, hold on to me.
At Vodafone, get the epic new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra and save a huge £360. But hurry, offer ends 18th of February.
You're afraid, but it'll be okay if you just stay with me. And we can run from here, and we can disappear, and then we'll find us where we are going, dear. So baby, hold me. 'Cause I know I can make you believe something that only we can see. So baby, hold on to me. When it hurts like this, we climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight. That's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When We fought 1,000 times, but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need to. I just need to. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
I get lost inside my thoughts, and when I start to think all the time how close it starts to end up on the brink. I tried so hard, but all these scars, they cut so deep I bleed. I fell so fast from heaven, it's like someone clipped my wings. Now I'm falling, and I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. I forgive the pain you gave to me so long ago. Sleepless nights I laid awake just begging to let go. I almost got to suicidal thoughts when you stepped in. An angel sent from heaven showed me how to live again. Now I'm falling, I can't see the ground. Can we stop this gravity? It keeps bringing me down. I can't breathe, I don't wanna die. Can we stop this gravity? 'Cause I wanna say goodbye. Darkness and trying to swallow me. Stones as I fall, gravity.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love, no matter the distance. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app. Remitly UK Limited is authorized and regulated by the FCA.
I was angry before, but I started to drain in my mind. I can't find Less I put the drain in my mind. I can't find
Yo! Yo! What's everyone saying? Oh, Mandem's back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like 4:20 and all that, guys. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 30 minutes. Sorry about that. Well, I'm back now anyway. Hi! Nice to see ya. To see you, nice. Right. Ooh. We've actually got quite a bit to do now. Lovely. Everyone wants a bit of me. The top of the boom from the Arcanic Temple in the break of the bird. Super late. Where did it say? Arcane expansion. Arcane expansion's down there. So you go from the shrine. Oh no! Here goes nothing. This is where we've got to be quick, darlings. This is maybe where the stamina thing could come in handy. You know what I mean?
I'm going to let Arik power the scry for your run with the blue brin.
Oh, thanks for that. I appreciate you. Yeah, love it.
You could use the practice.
Oh, that's deep, bro. Don't take that from her, cuz. That was a blatant diss. Okay, definitely go that way. Alright, we seem to be in the right place. Hey, what's up? What's you, mate? Easy fighting that one. out cave. We are in Archon, I've heard the bloom in the attention. Right, we're in the bloom now. Just got to look for the bloom, which usually will come up with a marker.
Those are the Miriam flowers, Bryn. Just remember, once you pick one, time starts running down. Then it's a nice steady pace back here. You got it.
Okay, see that one on there? So which way is that? We go that way, the way of the thingy.
Here goes.
Ticket.
Good. Now move. We'll be ready.
Probably a countdown timer. Keep going. Ah! Keep going.
Good progress, Bryn. Smooth and steady.
Oh, hi there.
It's looking a bit off. It's normal. Just keep moving. And you'll be fine.
Okay.
The bloom's definitely a bit dry looking.
This is a challenging distance to cover. Just keep at it.
Oh shit. get out of now, to be honest. Just keep going. Oh.
This flower is not looking good, folks.
This is all going to be.
She's got this.
Did we?
Yes. Oh, we're good. Excellent work, everyone. We'll get this over to Solar, Bryn. She'll be ready for you whenever.
She'll be ready for you whenever. Whenever, baby. Ooh, let that be light. I've done that false light. Oh, laser. I crafted it. I did it. And you're proud of me. Not you, not you, not you. I'm sort of Axel. Axel. Hello, Axel, where are ya? Hello, lad. Well,
You are hardly in any position to make lofty demands. The council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer hold the privileges of the Eye.
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Haroon, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. We all saw you on the scry. And that is Khan Arteme to you, Kenrick.
Is this a bad time?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
No. You're more than welcome at Cassidy's Hold. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I came to offer my condolences. To both of you.
Oh. Thank you.
In the end, she was braver than any of us could have imagined. She took a stand and did what she believed was right. I owe her my life.
She was exceptional. It's hard to imagine the Enclave will ever recover from this loss.
Then why are you so opposed to giving her the funeral she deserves?
With the Surgeborn swarming Denevron, we can't risk a trip to the Hallowpire Rise.
For generations, every Stanild has received the rite of ashes upon death. Isla will not be the exception to this.
Could I perform the rite on your behalf?
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of being a righteous pain in my ass.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not? She's our best option.
Isla saved my life. I want to help you honor her death.
I suppose you do owe her that. Fine. For the rite of ashes, you need to burn an object that was sacred to the deceased upon the high pyre. As you collect the ashes, you must read a rite aloud to thank the flames for bringing the deceased to rest.
Do you have an object that was sacred to Isla?
Isla's most prized possessions aren't in Cassidy's Hold. She had a secret refuge in Dredger's Mire. You're sure to find something. She was always sneaking away at night to work there.
You knew she was sneaking out of Cassidy's Hold?
I knew my daughter better than she realized. Return to me with the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Before you ask, the answer is maybe.
About the scries? You know?
Of course I know. In this role, I can't afford to be oblivious to one of my colleagues sneaking about. And while well-meaning, Arakim is about as stealthy as a glass tail on rice paper. Which brings me to my question. The answer will tip me from maybe to yes or no. Why are you here and not him?
Khan Arteme, you know Kenrick's temper as well as anyone. How many times did Arakim get punished for daring to step out of line? He has incredible intentions and will do anything to help your people. But you need to build his trust and confidence.
Let me come again to the point. Why you and not Arakim?
Honestly, I don't think he knows how to ask.
It's as simple as him asking me. I am not Stanild.
No, but you have to prove that to Eric as much as he has to prove himself to you. That was the lesson I learned from Aurea. The best leaders are mentors and meet their people halfway. That's what Eric needs from you.
An interesting point. I suppose he did not receive much support. Well, ever. Very well. You have my approval. I shall be watching very closely to see how this proceeds. And fair winds. I hope you can find your answers. I just wish Isla were here to help.
Hey, mind if we talk somewhere private?
Lead the way.
I won't be returning to expeditions. I've known for a while now, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it. My days as Point are over.
I thought you were recovering from your injury.
Not as well as I should be. That I got injured at all was a sign that I'm not as fast as I used to be. I should count myself lucky. Not many Points get a career this long, but I'm not ready for this to end. Especially here, of all places. What kind of legacy is it to reach the Enclave only to sit by the fire?
But you've had an incredible career. And it isn't ending just because you can't go on expeditions.
I know, but it's not the same. And some part of me was hoping to end on a big score. I thought if I found out who my father was, if he turned out to be some great weaver like my mother, it's silly.
Tell me.
I thought I could solidify my legacy in history. Make sense of what my own contributions have been, if anything at all.
You're an incredible weaver in your own right. You don't need impressive parents to prove that. And if you had to pick your last act as Point, isn't finding your way into the Enclave the biggest score of all? You're everything I want to be.
That's very kind. Maybe in time I'll make peace with what my career has been. But for now, it's too raw.
Is there anything I can do?
Unless you can give me a few years back. This is grief I'll need to sit with for a while.
I understand. I wish there was something I could do to help Aurea see herself the way I see her. Lane knows a thing or two about recording legacies.
I hate to do this when we're already dealing with something like 7 distinct major crises each day. I've got 2 pieces of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
First one, absolutely.
Excellent choice. We have a stove problem. We use specially enchanted coals to maximize burn time and minimize weight, and we're dead out of them. And second, the stove itself is dented. Rather badly.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't do stove maintenance. I'm the logistics girl. Maybe Sev sat on it.
He's still got bum fur, so if he did, it wasn't on.
Regardless, this is a Dam and Sola fix. One problem each.
I'm not sure they're in the best place right now.
That's why I'm asking you. They both love you, and can be grown up for the good of the group. Oria's already sick of salad.
Lane, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
What is it?
Well, it turns out Oria's search for her father wasn't just about finding her family.
Crusades into one's lineage rarely are. Let me guess. She didn't find the missing piece of herself that she hoped she would, and now she's having an existential crisis.
Yeah, that kind of sums it up.
It happens. So, what has all this really been about?
She knows she needs to retire, and she's struggling with what her legacy has been.
Ah, isn't it strange how the most accomplished people never seem to recognize their own success?
Yeah, I was hoping you could help with that. After all, isn't chronicling a legacy your specialty?
We could certainly commemorate her career with a written account. A lovely idea. I would suggest we personalize it with anecdotes from each of our traveling companions, as they've been in Oria's band longer than you or I. Would you interview them for me? Legacies may be my specialty, but you might have the leg up when it comes to connecting with others.
Sure, I can do that. Any tips on what to ask them?
Ask whatever you like. Maybe you want a few humorous stories in the mix? Though some readers prefer heartfelt. Why don't I start by interviewing you?
Me?
Of course, we'll need your input. What has Oria meant to you?
Oria was legendary to me before we met. To have someone like her give me unparalleled opportunity and responsibility, it means the world to me. She's a true guiding light in my career.
Great. I'll transcribe that and start her biography. Take notes when you speak to the others and come back to me.
Okay then, darling. Blooming neck.
Ah, good. We're all here.
Yes, we're here to talk about the stove.
Anyway, stove's not working. Campfire sucks by comparison. How are we fixing this?
Yes, please, let's talk about the stove.
How did we run out of coal anyway? I spent 2 days in Varentia working on that last batch.
Sure, but then we ended up in the Enclave. So now we need to find more. Also in the Enclave.
I don't easily have the materials to process another batch. But the temple might have some. I hate to admit it, but that was the one really useful thing I took out of my time with the Church of the Hallowed Pyre. They know their fuels.
Great! Temple. But what good's coal without a proper place to burn it for cooking? Sola?
If we're able to find coal like before, then it'll just be a case of reforming and reinforcing the old stove. I will need a few materials. I'll draft up a list for Bryn.
Good. Excellent. We're moments away from hot food. Go team!
So I'll...
Go team!
Lovely.
You know, a lot of points struggle with transitioning into a Watcher's role full-time. And there's never been a point more passionate than Oria.
I know. I hope this eases her pain.
I'm sure it will. Now, what can I do to help?
We'll definitely highlight Ori's accomplishments, but I'm wondering if you've got any lighter stories to share.
Oh, there was this one time I had to borrow a pair of her trousers after an experiment went awry. Well, borrowed without asking first.
So you stole her trousers? And they fit you?
It was wash day, and I was trying to accelerate the drying process with a little magical heat. When all my clothes went up in flames, no one else in the camp would let me touch theirs. So I borrowed a pair from Oria while she was out on an expedition, hoping to find a solution before she returned. Alas, I did not. When she came back, she simply cocked a brow and said they looked better on me than her. I still have those trousers. They're comfortable, so I wear them on wash day for a laugh. And if I have to belt them above my ribs, so be it.
Thanks for sharing, Dom.
Now they're boxed around in fucking women's cars as well. Oh, that's that. More stuff. Oh yeah, one more.
Bryn, I examined the wreckage at the Grand Gate after everything that transpired there.
Found something useful?
A kinetic strand, in fact. The Ark must have torn it from the Herald's pattern in the chaos of the battle.
Think we could weave it into my mantle?
I don't see why not. Its pattern appears to be quite similar to those found on wild creatures and Archons.
All right. We need every advantage.
Yo, you saying family?
Then let's get to work.
That's even bees.
What did we learn about the scries, fellas?
Nothing good, unfortunately.
You know how all enchanted things use woven patterns to achieve their effects, yes? Well, the scries used here for decades were warped. There's no other way to describe them.
Some sort of corruption or decay?
Not exactly. More like elements had fused or connected in different ways than were intended by the enchanter.
I take it that's not normal.
Darm's never seen it, and I asked the High Enchanter, and he had never heard of it either.
Even more worrying is that the Mirian's bloom also behaved strangely while we were trying to distill it. Normally there is a very rote set of steps, but it took Lane and I several tries to find the proper alchemic ratios to make it useful.
Wow.
And then we have the Spitfires, acting more aggressive than normal, nesting in odd places. Putting it all together, we're seeing a worrying pattern of unexplained changes.
Ones that would be hard to notice if a certain band hadn't broken through the veil. We can confirm these changes aren't happening outside the Enclave.
Huh. What do we do about it then?
Darm and I have been talking about it and have some ideas. Give us a little bit of time to see if we can come up with a plan.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll leave you to it.
Bryn, I love what you're doing for Oria. How can I help?
What do you think Oria's bravest moment has been?
I think she's living through it right now.
How so?
Oria loves danger. Hunting wild creatures, delving into dark ruins, pushing the boundaries of her magical abilities. But in my opinion, moments of true courage come from facing your fears. And Oria's never been afraid of danger. But recognizing that it's time to let go of what she loves and step down, leaving everything she's built in your hands, that takes more courage than she's ever had to muster. I don't think she could do it if it weren't for you.
Wow. Thank you, Sola.
Happy to help.
That was deep.
I appreciated your candor in the meeting, Sev.
It was terrifying. Wasn't sure I'd be allowed to stay. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we...
All circumstances aside, you saved the day. Solar and I said we had your back, and it paid off. Quick thinking having the scry open.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started talking to me when Stanild wasn't around. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed was if you talked to it. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around Tarzan Norians without picking up when someone's holding a knife behind their smile.
But you still took me down there.
Sorry. An educated risk. I felt there was nothing it could do and wanted the whole band to hear it talk. I don't think it understood we have the scry.
And Stanild wouldn't use one, of course.
The Talon was his deepest secret. Whom would he tell?
Can you tell me more about Stanild's plans for once he went through the Grand Gate?
He was counting on Isla. She was exceptional at protective fields. But even then, no. I don't think he had a real plan. The Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive, and fool that he was, he trusted it. We can't afford that mistake. But I have a theory. You know how the weather sometimes skews wildly hot and cold?
Right. The aeroliths.
What else do we see on similar cycles?
Miasma.
Exactly. So, it follows.
You think the aeroliths are able to affect raw magic somehow?
I do. And in Stanild's private records and designs. I found notes specifically on aeroliths with Norian commentary.
You think the Norians were involved in their creation?
It would certainly explain why Tarza had such access to aeroliths before the Surge. If I'm right, this might be the key to making the source survivable.
Fewer tangles means less dead me. Absolutely. Where do we start?
Sure.
You'll need to head to the Watersmith area of the Institute.
Okay.
And I'll guide you from there.
One more thing, mate. What do you think of her?
I haven't known Aurea for as long as the others, but she's done a lot for me. I'd like to help with your project if I can.
Of course, Sev.
What do you want to know?
I want to know.
What drew you to Aurea's Weaver Band?
Truthfully, it was Solar. I wanted to learn as a smith's apprentice, and her craftsmanship is unparalleled. But, I suppose, something she said about her leader always stuck with me. She said that Aurea valued competence and accountability above all else. It didn't matter what your station was or where you came from. In the Norian Order, station was all that mattered, along with towing the line. I don't know. I thought it would be freeing to just focus on the work for once.
I suppose getting trapped with us wasn't the freeing experience you hoped for.
In some ways, no. But it's nice to be valued for my work, instead of my ability to cover for a superior's poor behavior.
Thanks, Sev.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, what a little legend. Come on, we'll go check the Margo and then go back.
Your idea to commemorate Aurea's career with Lane is lovely. How can I help?
What is Aurea's most impressive accomplishment?
It's tough to choose. But I always remember this time we were camping in the Sansa Plains. Aurea had heard of a drake a few leagues north of where we made camp, believed to be one of the biggest in the Maida. She left on an expedition, hoping to return with a few scales or maybe a tooth. Gone for hours, she came barreling back into camp at nightfall, dragging its entire hide behind her. We ate and drank like royalty for a fortnight with all the riches that Hyde bartered on the Imperial black market. I don't know which memories are under. All of us gathered around the fire, sharing a bottle of aged mead. Or the look on her face when she dragged that Hyde into the campsite.
That's perfect. Thank you for sharing.
My pleasure.
And we're finished. This will be quite the powerful addition to your mantle.
How so?
This strand can twist kinetic magic into a tunnel. In battle, you could push debris or enemies through it and send them flying through the air quite forcefully.
Could I jump through it?
I suppose you could.
Hey, there's a lot of tall buildings, flying creatures. This is going to be great.
You're right. Just try to be careful.
Oh, good show. Give me the monster. Give me the new monster.
Ugh, my hand is cramped. But the account of Oria's career is finished.
Great. I'll gather everyone if you're ready to present it.
I'll need to ice my quill hand. But, of course.
Let's hope she likes this.
She will.
What's going on?
We wanted to present the latest addition to Lane's archive to you, together. We all contributed, though credit goes to Lane for compiling and writing it.
I've titled it A True and Personal Account of Oria Silverbeak Harpinay.
What is going on?
We wanted to do something special to commemorate your time as Point.
You didn't have to do all this.
We did. You've done more for each of us time and time again.
No one is more deserving of a place in Weaver history than you, Oria.
So we took it upon ourselves to write you one.
As a thank you for everything.
I don't know what to say.
Lane, why don't you read just the opening?
Oria Silverbeak, as she came to be known, was born to Sharian Harpinay and Eugenius Osphine inside the Enclave just before the Surge.
Osphine?
Though she never knew her father, her mother hoped Oria would follow in her footsteps as a skilled enchantress within the Maida. But Oria decided to become a Point, blazing her own trail. Something she would continue to do throughout her career, bigger and bolder each time. We'll let you read the rest on your own.
We hope this account will help you see yourself.
Why did my guy not even say that name, bro? Like he do what going, innit?
I'm at a loss. All I can say right now is thank you.
This game is real good just in general, man. Like, it's a good one while high as well, like, don't get me wrong, but I've been having fun with just in general.
With inspiration,
Oh, yes, always.
So welcome, my guy. What did you say about this?
Dom and I have been running down the mystery of our alchemically odd plants and degraded scries. We've got a working hypothesis, but we're going to need to lean on you again to prove it.
As long as I don't have to do any more cross-swamp runs, count me in.
Worse, I'm afraid.
Oh.
We think the source of the problem might be the miasma. Darm's theory is that it's slowly affecting the patterns inside the Enclave.
Our enchantments?
Everything. We've never been able to perceive or harvest them, but there's a school of thought that everything alive has a pattern in it. And if that pattern allows us to interact with and control magic, the theory goes that magic might be able to affect us in turn.
You think we're in danger?
Obviously, tangles are inherently dangerous, but that's the question we want to answer. Could they affect the creatures here in more subtle ways? Could too much magic explain the Spitfire's behavior? If so, we have to worry there might be long-term effects on all of us.
Spirits. How do we prove it?
You've been collecting resonance for all your time in here, as have our enchanters. That data gives us a baseline. What he needs, then, is a comparison resonance harvested during a miasma from any of the natural beasts. Arcs won't help, alas.
Right. I'll tackle it as soon as I can.
Bryn, I was so moved by what you did for Aurea. It's clear she means a lot to all of you.
Thank you. She does.
But her father, Eugenius Osphine, I know who he is.
You do?
Yes. And I want you to make an offering for his grave. I can give you a key swatch to reach it.
Wait, you know where it is?
I do. And I'm sure Aurea would love to watch you visit on the scry.
Okay, but shouldn't we tell her?
Trust me, this is something you should show her directly. Come back when you've got the offering and I'll give you the key swatch.
Do I have the offering? No. Do I have the offering now? No. Do I have the offering now? No. God damn it. Oh, hi. Do I have the offering now? No, god damn it. How about now? Nope, nope, nope. God damn it, man. I just want to build it.
One of Aurea's feathers would be beautiful as part of the offering for her father's grave. An offering for Eugenius. Time to talk to Arik.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Down the roots. No, like this. No. No. So. Yeah.
I've made an offering for Eugenius's grave.
Great. Here's the key swatch to his farm. That's where he was buried. I'll join Aurea at the scry when you arrive.
Are you sure you don't want to be the one to place the offering? This was your idea, after all.
It will be more meaningful for her if it's you. Trust me.
All right. Thank you for this.
Another one.
Yes, please.
We gon' rob your old man's farm. We gon' rob your old man's farm.
Is this place?
We gon' rob your old man's farm. We gon' rob your old man's farm. We gon' rob your old man's farm. Cause I'm
I
here.
thought you'd want to see it for yourself.
My father lived here.
More than lived. He gave his blood, sweat, and tears for the Enclave here. Eugenius Osphine may not have a statue in Denevron for excellence in weaving or kissing the eye's arse, but he kept the surviving weavers afloat during the aftermath of the surge.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. You're just a little judgmental cow, ain't ya? Oh, we've got a quiet pond in the level.
After the surge, he only kept enough produce to take care of himself and his workers. The rest went to weavers across the Enclave, and his generosity led to many helping him in return.
I can't believe he did so much for the Enclave.
He was a true leader, if not in the most traditional way. A community of workers formed around him, including ex-points, who would transport his food across the Enclave in these caravans. Many of whom went on to form the Scouts as an organization that still exists within Cassidy's Hold today.
See, look, she does have a badass.
So that's how you know all this.
Before the arcs began malfunctioning, they were integral to farming across the Enclave. Many farmers refused to stop using them because of their efficiency, even at the risk of their farmhands being attacked. But your father scrapped his arcs as soon as he got wind of the first malfunction to keep his workers safe.
That can't have been an easy decision.
But he made it anyway.
Everyone thought he was mad at the time, but in a few months when the attacks became widespread, his forethought was recognized.
I can't rub it. I can't get my sword out. That's not fair. Clearly you want me to go down that way.
After the surge, aftershocks destroyed many farms, including this one. Tangles spread across the land, crops began to die. While other farmers abandoned their livelihood, Eugenius never did. He had to rebuild many times, but he weathered every storm.
He weathered every storm.
My mother told me he was driven.
Of all his workers, Eugenius was said to be the first one in the field each morning and the last to leave at night.
He sounds a lot like you, Aurea.
For real, my dad was a keeper type.
This looks like a wooden carving of your mother, Aurea.
This looks like your mom.
Bring it back for me.
Of course. This must be your father's grave, Aurea. I'll place an offering here. It certainly won't be lonely. Are all these offerings for Eugenius, Eric? Some of the flowers are fresh.
The Scouts continue to take care of his grave to this day to honor all the sacrifices he made for the Enclave.
He must have been an incredible man.
This is so much more than I ever could have expected. Thank you for showing me, Eric. Truly. And Bryn, when you come back to camp, there's something I need to do.
Oh, he's gonna cut all down, but I won't take a while. Whoa. Cool, well that was a cool little storyline. At least she found out her dad was something cool. Which means that she got a decent heritage, blah blah blah.
All right, everyone. It's no secret that my role in our band is changing. What each of you has done to help me find peace in that is more than anyone deserves. And the time has come for me to say that serving each of you as point has been just... Being your point has been the privilege of my life. I've loved every minute of it. But in every ending, there's a new beginning. She's been doing the job since we got here, and the time has come for us to congratulate Bryn on formally becoming your point.
Well deserved.
She's been exceptional.
Well
We're
deserved.
in great hands.
Bryn, care to say a few words?
I wanted this role for so long that, truthfully, the band I got it for didn't matter to me. But you've all taught me that this role means nothing without good people to serve.
I couldn't ask for someone better to pass the torch to.
Thank you, Aurea. That
Aww.
means everything.
You earned it. And I should have done it a while ago. It was just hard to let go.
Whoa. Yeah, part to big bird. Near bird to bird. Three. Literally, oh.
That might be Isla's secret refuge. It's actually not too far from Lucia's workshop.
Must be a secret workshop. Where though? Oh. Right, I'm saying here. I mean, when they talk about Give me the icon.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the arcs. Darn's right. We will need to continue her research. But for now, what might she consider sacred for the right? A letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her.
Where's the next one? Hey up, fuck, where did all of y'all come in from?
That's sweet. Dom, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Huh. Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucy.
Oops. Look, I think that's my Kelly. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey, Kelly. It is my boy. See, the heating comes on now, window gets closed. Oh, now we get nice and toasty. Burn the spindle and off a double tar. Hey, my boy. Flash freeze. Oh my boy. we go at the Rise. We go to Guild District. This one's strokes, do you know? No strokes. Can you have lots of strokes? Of course you can. Yeah. But now you just got to let us do this by ourselves. Stay for like another hour, and then I'll be back tomorrow to hopefully finish this game off. Although most games are dropping season pass, they don't actually drop till the next day at 5 o'clock.
I'll need to place the toy ark on the high pyre. Sad to burn such a sweet toy. This place never fails to impress. Just imagine it before the veil went up. Wouldn't have had to scavenge for alchemically treated coal at any rate. Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure I will. There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dom? Aurea?
We're... Can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidon's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
You talk way too much. Yeah, that's right, guys. You're watching on YouTube, yeah? Get that like and subscribe button for me, guys. There's also a bell icon that's going to give you a notification for next time I'm online. Love, blessed be. Big love for watching, man. Big love to you, yeah? If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. You're automatically going to get notifications for next time I'm online. Big thank you to everybody who's watching, locked in, liking and subscribing. Big thank you. Oh yeah, now I'll go to the bedroom. Hope you have a good night, please.
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough!
You shouldn't, Bob. You're a
grieving.
dickhead.
We all are. But you are no longer the Eye. And this disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions!
For my actions!
I know!
Wow, he finally admitted it.
I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed.
Not at the temple, at the Grand
Gate.
Gate.
She looked at me when I left her there. Never forget it. I could fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Maybe they should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it. It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
Every breath I'll take.
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Too late.
If you'll excuse me.
Bye.
But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp. The one she wanted to restore. It's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a...
Good boy. I leave it.
Thank you.
Good boy.
For what you've done.
You deserved better from him. But that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
Sure.
Isla saw something in the arcs no one else did. The Enclave's legacy, innovation and ambition. We can't let her death be in vain. Her work must be finished.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
Ooh. Do we get to...
You must be thinking of running after these emergency measures.
I assure you.
Consult. But there is so much talking. Like, so much.
Dom, the interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the Enclave?
I'm still investigating, but my initial reaction is that it doesn't feel the same.
As long as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, the writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark we followed through the Veil. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could tell me. Or wanted to tell me. But Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing?
Could it be?
Yes.
Nobody knows.
That could be it. Genius, Bryn. On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Solar has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part, a bar of shaped coral. This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own without a Weaver channeling magic into it.
If we had built a power core earlier, could her death have been prevented?
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life, through researching all the Ark parts we had supplied her. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate?
She knew exactly what would happen, and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth, stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties.
Sweet.
Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you?
A few times.
Savage.
But I try my hardest to rebuild that trust when it crumbles. Some people haven't shown they deserve that effort, so they don't get it. Is there something that's putting you on edge?
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the Eye behind our backs.
Oh? I can understand, but you didn't exactly seem blown away by the revelation.
I didn't have time to process it. I have now, and the more I think about it, the more upset I feel. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced his hand and led to his deception. I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words to his face, so why am I still so angry?
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? Will it taint everything? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge. The Maida may seem a balmy paradise, but in reality, it is a toxic swamp. Every fiber of my being is screaming at the prospect of having my life ruined by this again.
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp chewing on this isn't doing you any good. You need a distraction.
Possibly. What did you have in mind?
The Axel must be overwhelmed right now. Let's find something to help her with.
I'm amenable to this. Shall I let you ask her, or...?
Oh, no. You're coming with me.
I suppose it'd be good to catch up with her, and I'll meet you at Cassidy's Hold, then. See you soon.
Search for, get phone, open for. The Arkham storage, where's that right? Foundry. So that must be the foundry then.
The Archon's hearth once more. Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in her absence.
What the?
Bryn, what?
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the Surgeborn. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk.
That's so deep.
I'm with you, Bryn. Didn't expect the miasma to be so intense over the scry.
You get used to it. Just have to use a more gentle touch and feel the way it slides.
Dude, that's unfair.
So, what are we looking for in the Archon's heart? I know the Ender works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we worked together.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
Savage. He's gonna let that kill. That's just where I want to be.
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the Enclave is stored shaped buggers. Will the Surgeborn know I've heard and I'll pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
King's Forge, I'm telling you now, that's it. didn't do that. Hey, sto bene a fuoco, la proviamo. Found it. So you did that. You do it?
Since we know precisely under what conditions it was harvested, it will be perfect for our study.
Bar-shaped coral. You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we could accomplish if we put our minds together.
I can manage well enough on my own.
You tell her.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
All right. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate.
The same way Auria's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Auria, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down, if this plan is going to work.
That sounds dangerous. It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hold.
What's the verdict with the resonance comparisons, Dam? Are we all doomed?
Not doomed? No, but I have every reason to be concerned. That they're so common here in the Enclave makes it clear that this place is overflowing with magic. Have you ever blown into a bladder until it pops?
No.
Ah. Well, the patterns did show signs of change then. Subtle but present. What was intriguing was watching them relax over time. As if the miasma caused them to
So things might recover if we could bring an end to the
I think so. How exactly we pursue that agenda, I'm not sure. We have to tell the Axle, though. She needs to know about this, so...
Oh. We?
Yeah. It's time.
And with this power core, we can fix our Ark. Hey, I know don't let the Talon rob you of it.
You're right.
I always am.
Too much now, man. Too much.
Khan Artime. My Weaver Band has repaired the Ark we followed through the Veil.
To nullify the tangles at the source...
Its anti-magic properties are...
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe...
Except the Grand Gate was broken.
Surely there must be...
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave?
In theory.
What are you saying, Khan Artime?
It's time for someone to protect my people.
You would leave with this...
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's Hold and kill us all.
Is shoving problems under the rug true?
Agreed. Your people...
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how... If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arks? Or bring down...
That... Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive...
I'll be ready for the Herald.
And what are you going to do about all the tangles?
Sev believes the Aeroliths can manipulate raw magic. We think if we can control the Aeroliths, we can make...
Interesting. You've put more thought, but as you've said, you have no way to reach.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final...
I suppose that's fair.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well.
There are private records that can own...
Bryn did just save your people from...
Fine. You can borrow it.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck. Both of you this time.
It is. We've identified a long-term risk to our people.
You have?
Yes, Wait.
Arakim, do you know how intense the competition to become Axel? Even in our diminished state, each guild jockeying for its representative to be elevated to win the seat. You need allies?
You've been watching us this...
I have been watching you, Bryn. Yes. I have been judged.
Always a test.
What I have seen. Your enthusiasm. But in working with Bryn's band, I've seen you set goals, just as you came here to do. To lay out a set of clear steps we should take. You should act on your recommendation. I know you're not making them lightly. So yes, it was a test.
You just said can't.
I did. The scouts have been ignored for far too long. Unless you disagree, Aaron.
No. Not at all.
Good. And you should thank Bryn when we're done. She raised a very salient point in our last chat that swept away the lot. Now take a knee, would you? There's work to be done, and neither of us is really built for...
Oh, go on, my guy.
If we have learned anything in the past, we, as a people, and yet we have not recognized them, out of fear of... And so I elevate you. May your initiative and care...
But they are talking way too much.
Bryn and Lane? To what do I...
We're hoping that there's something you can help us with. Or rather, we're hoping that...
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end, gnawing on painful thought.
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little more tangible. What can we help you with?
That is... very kind of you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Right. I've got a petition from the scouts here somewhere. Let me find it. Arakim has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's hearth. Its stores of raw material could busy our forge masters for months. Now that what I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's hearth.
I've already spent a lot of time in there, actually.
Dangerous too, one would assume. Can you...
The most interesting part was where they grew.
It is a reminder that there are still lost secrets to be found.
Exactly. Anyway, there's lots going on in there. Do you think it's...
Not quite. I still have grave concerns about the fluctuating heat levels.
I believe I may have a solution, a potion that will maintain your body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment to make it yet, but the knowledge is there.
That's wonderful news. That said, I would like
a fair stipulation. Fighting an Archon that...
You know I'm always up.
I have no...
Well then.
Blah, blah, blah. We get to go find some coral. And more blah blah blah.
Council records are meant to be public. Wonder what else the Eye was hiding from his people.
paying attention there. Forward.
This place never fails to impress. Just imagine it before the veil went up. I wouldn't have had to scavenge for chemically treated coal at any rate. It is a bother. That's it. Is that it? Like it.
never quite forgets that smell.
Temple coal.
Unfortunately, yes, it was. I don't think I really stopped.
Until you met the...
Yes.
It's been a string.
I'm sure everyone has known.
Need an ear?
But...
Worried.
No.
It's significantly easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dom and I talking.
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering the Maida for years. And the moment I say, hey, maybe we could do something else, he shuts down.
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said, it's true. But at the same time, he was rather caught off guard.
Well, perhaps it was a little abrupt.
Maybe he deserves a chance to have a second reaction.
You're as bad as Casman. Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, a job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal. Must be the Wren in him.
Hardly. No, I simply find my inspiration in...
I think...
Shh. Sola, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean, yes, but...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively about working with the Halopire priests.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine Dom means the shrine underground. I saw it mentioned too.
Precisely. And perhaps we could lean on our intrepid point to
lean on me.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
They must have kept records. Samples, perhaps.
I really appreciate this.
Do though. Do though. What? Search for Carbon heat. Oh. I'm gonna go round to the emergency gate. We go around to the right. Oh, no, it's to the right.
Intriguing to think of weaver smiths and priests working side by side down here.
The preachers you grew up with would launch an hour-long diatribe at the very thought, yeah?
An hour would just be the introduction.
Detailed smithing logs with Xavier's name on them. Lots of sketched out designs, mostly in the margins.
Doodles always help me think too.
They done what? The uncle's made?
Is that bottled magma?
I've got one. I can't believe it's still warm. And you can feel the magic pulsing through it.
I wonder if proximity to the coral has affected it in some way.
I think that's all I'm going to find down there. Get your research hat ready, Lane. There's a lot.
I do not need a hat.
I do not need a hat. I mean, it's already 7 o'clock. Oh, but I want to play more.
This is really...
You figured it out then?
Yes. Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharm and I just did. Elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled and...
Literal magma?
Enchanted magma. Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control temperature in a fall.
Solar will be over the moon.
And I'll collate the more technical details. They'll be ready when she...
Magma. Can you believe it?
Is it not lava?
I thought it was only lava if it bubbled up from underground.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan.
And I'm keen to try it out. If it works, we'll gather more.
Or maybe we'll stay.
Or maybe
we could do...
We'll make it work.
I have every faith.
Oh, that's good. What? In Archon, that's a no-go. Need a flame dude. I'm guessing that's the flame shard. Oh. Oh. You was right the first one. I was expecting to be somewhere else. No. Oh. Now that is the hardest one. We've got that out of the way straight away. Next one's on the front. Oh yeah, there's one more on his arm.
And then the priest says, that's not how you... They make certain exceptions.
You...
They're not...
No.
Then let's not fight again.
That's unreasonable.
Of course. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, okay.
You're going to speak to the town.
I don't expect to get...
Be careful. And while
I just have...
It's a...
Yeah, that's nice. I want to go chat to them.
Oh, Bryn!
It worked amazing. In fact... I'm kidding, Lane.
If you two are done messing... It's excellent to hear that the Pope...
As much as you need. It's not hard.
That's very good news.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between Speaking of the Eye, would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan?
There were some subtle contact.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the...
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. We found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built...
A foundation that will only be built. Lane and I don't agree on everything. But it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands that
it's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. I'm struck with inspiration to be here as it's being written.
Oh, they're gone?
Yes.
Well, with my mind at ease...
We're here to help.
Cool. So this is definitely where we call it quits now, man.
My light. And I know your mother, for all her... I am...
Well done, bro. Right. That is definitely game over for me. Yeah. You go and save it here. Alright. Boom. If you're watching me on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe button. There's also a little bell icon you can click to give you notifications for next time I'm online. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. You will automatically get notifications for next time I'm online. While you're at it, might as well click stfd.tmail.com. Link is in the bio in the on the YouTube. If not, if you're on Twitch, hit my profile and the link is in my bio there. Big thank you to everybody that's watching. I mean a big giant thank you to everybody that's watching, paying attention, liking, subscribing, sharing. You know, big love to all of you. Cannot do